Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's your boy Wheels, and we are here for Variety Day. Today was planned to shiny hunt before Variety, but I'm gonna be honest, I did not sleep well last night. And if you guys saw Wednesday's stream, how I was slightly dozing off during shiny hunting, it's much worse with Snorlax. Because Snorlax, you play this melody with the flute that it's actually reverses and makes you more tired. But I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. That's supposed to wake you up? No, oh God, it doesn't. Oh God, it doesn't. But yes, hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Time for some variety day today. We finished Donkey Kong. It took us like 2 7+ hour streams, but we did it. So Donkey Kong is over, and we're moving on to a game suggested in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, make sure to join the Discord. We have a variety suggestion, so anytime we play variety games, you could check it out and suggest any games you want to see, and I might play it if it's interesting. If it's something I'm not interested, I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't play it. But uh, this game seemed interesting, so here we are. We're gonna be playing the Stanley Parable. I can't say that word. I don't know why. And we're gonna go as long as I can. I can't go super late. It's like 2 streams maybe or so. Para I thought you were, yeah, yeah. That's how tired I am. I thought you were making fun of me, calling me a para boy. I was like, okay, okay, yeah, but because I'm a paraplegic, that's nice. Boy, you were a para boy. This I'm tired. I didn't, like I said, I didn't sleep good. Um, and by the way, I can't be too loud. Probably I don't know how long. I'm gonna go as long as I can. It's just that people gotta get up at 2 a.m. because someone's gotta go into the airport. They gotta be there like 4 in the morning, which is crazy. So I don't want to be too loud, but yeah, we're gonna be chilling. But before we get into the variety game, you already know what time it is. It's time for our holiday calendar. And today we're going to be opening 2 days because we did not stream yesterday. So we're going to be opening the 4th and the 5th and see what we get. If you have missed any stream this week, we are doing a holiday calendar, a Pokemon holiday calendar, where essentially you open something every day till Christmas. So so far we've gotten 2 promo cards and a pack. So let's see what we get for day 4 and day 5. Do we open day 5 first and then go to day 4, or day 4? I think we do day 4 first, right? Let's just go in order. And the days that we don't stream, when we come back, we're just gonna go in order. So day 4 is right here. So we gotta go on the freaking. I can't get. There we go. The vanilla ice. It's a pack. I see a pack. All right, here we go. Day 4. Temporal forces. Temporal forces. All right. Again, I'm not gonna pull out the second camera. We'll just do this on the camera here. So day 4 gives us a temporal forces pack. By the way, not every pack is gonna be like a main, well, a big pack. So you see these get 10 cards. Some of the packs are just like 3 cards. Yo, focus up. Focus up. There you go. See, 10 additional cards. Some of the packs are like mini packs. It's a long neck Raikou, yeah. You know, it kind of grew on me. I didn't like its design at first, but it's kind of grew on me. All right, let's open Temporal Forces. I don't even know what's the main pool for this pack. It's been so long. Ooh. All right. You guys probably won't be hearing me really well. Focus. There we go. Basic Energy. Roly-Coly. Azumarill. Yamper. Rubbin. Perlius Jungle. Unfezant. Trash Pokemon. Scorch. God, you can see my balance is so bad. Ekans wrapping around the tree. Poor guy, he's stuck. Someone help him. Metang and Rhino. It's Nightmare Fuel. Imagine a lion with an elongated neck trying to attack you. Yeah, it's kind of scary. But it's even bigger than a lion. Fucking long neck saber-tooth tiger. Oh my goodness. Yo, you imagine? You think you're safe because you climb the trees. You're like, that boy can't get me, and its long ass neck just stretches and gets you. So far, we are 0 for 2 on the packs. The packs have not garnished a hit for us. Oh wait, I forgot these. By the way, if you're wondering, here's the Ekans again. That I think this is the best card in the pack, but just because of the art. Poor guy. I don't know if he meant to do that or he's just actually stuck. All right. So far, the packs that have come in this box, not good, not good, not good, not good at all. But we still get one more day. We still got one more day. Again, so far, the first 4 days, promo, pack, promo. No. Sorry. Promo, pack, promo, pack. There we go. It was a promo card, a pack, a promo card, a pack. So, what does day 5 give us? Day 5 is right on the Eevee. I am so sorry for all my Eevee enjoyers. Eevee's head is about to get demolished. Same as Pikachu's ears. Look at poor guy. There's day 5. You guys focus? There it is. Day 5, it's going to be Eevee's head, his big ass forehead, and Pikachu's ears. I'm so sorry. Come on! I don't want to ruin it. Oh, I almost ruined it. Oh, it's another pack. It's another pack. Lobotomy. Oh, it's another Journeys Together pack. Let's fucking go. Let's go. By the way, I recorded a video. This is gonna be on there. It's gonna be funny. Live on Twitch, yep. Okay. So 3 packs so far in 5 days. With 2 promo cards. Alright, Journeys Together. Obviously the card we want to pull is the Ayana card, but I guess the main pool is N's Reshiram alt art, so we want an SIR essentially. We want an SIR. And I thought the birthday stream was back. Listen. We like to push the boundaries here, all right? We like to push the boundaries here. Live life on the edge. Focus. 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 Why does it want to focus? Okay. Well, it's doing that better now. Right. Lombre. Scovid. We got Matang again. I don't know why it's not focusing, you guys. By the way, my muscle spasms are killing me. So anytime you see me moving, my legs are kicking me. It doesn't want to focus on me. Nobody likes Lombre, including my camera. Lombre is a good Pokemon, alright? Alright, Ludicolo is amazing. Noibat. There we go. Escavalier. Brock's Scouting. Radical Red Tech Deal. Volcarona. Nimble. Oh my god, we're really gonna go over 3 in these packs. Okay, we got something, I guess. We got an EX. We got an EX. Salamence EX. By the way, look how better the Mega EX cards look compared to this. The Mega EX standard EX cards look so much better. But it is a Brock card. I will say it is a Brock card. There we go. Our first, even though it's not a big pool, our first pool from the holiday calendar. It's a Salamence EX. I'll take it. My favorite Pokemon of all time is Salamence. So I'm glad we got something I like. All right. I'm going to put that here for now. Brock Scouting for a woman. There you have it, you guys. Day 4 and 5 were packs. 1 to Temporal Forces, and the second is a second Journey Together pack. So we're 1 out of 3 in the packs. Last card is a full art promo. You're calling it? Well, wait, what is? So here's the thing. I might do two like finish opening on the 23rd. I know I cannot be live. Actually, no. We'll do both open on the 26th. It's just like that day. I don't know how long I'll stream because the 25th is Christmas. I might stream on Christmas. We'll see. I don't know if I'm doing anything. The 24th I can't stream. I have something on. So if you're a Latin Latino, you will know that our Christmas is on the 24th. We do not like actually open our gifts on the 25th. We legit open our gifts. Well, we do, but at midnight. We don't go to bed and like think Santa Claus is coming. No, we literally open the gifts at midnight and we celebrate the 24th. We eat food, we enjoy ourselves. So it depends. I'll see if I do a Christmas stream and we open the last couple there. I just know that I won't be live on the 24th, and I do not think I'll be live the 26th because I have a doctor's appointment on the 26th. And I gotta get up early. So we'll see. We'll see if I do a Christmas stream. But yeah. There we have it, you guys. That's our first 2 or our day 4 and 5 packs. Got us Bitkus. Literally nothing. Absolutely nothing. But okay, we got a Mega Salamence. Not even Mega, regular Salamence EX card. but just a standard Salamence EX card. 3 packs from this box. This is the best card we pulled. Kind of sad, but what can you do? What can you do? All right, you guys. Before we go to variety, you already know. And what Pokemon do we get? Let's see. It's not for you, dog. Not for you. She hears that. She thinks I'm giving her nothing. You can't have chocolate. All right, here we go. Oh my god. It's a fucking jalapeno. It is a jalapeno. Oh, sorry. You know, it looks like a jalapeno. My bad. It's a Metapod. Not even the camera wants to see it. There we go. It's a Metapod. Fucking Metapod. There we go. All right. I think we should play what we're in the category to play in Twitch. Let's stop the music. And let's play some Stanley Parable. No, Parable. Remember, Wheels. Anytime you don't know how to say the word, just remember that Kyra tried to make fun of you, call you Paraboy, but add an L instead. All right. Have you played Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Well, it's barely visible, at least for me. Not for you guys. You don't see jack shit, huh? Should I adjust it for you guys? At least on the Streamlabs, you don't see it. Should I adjust it to my monitor or to the stream monitor, huh? You see it? Well, okay. Please enter the current time. Is this like okay? Is this like essential for the game? Can I just put 12 a.m.? Or is it actually essential for the game that I put the exact time it is right now? I'll just, you know what? I'll play along, I guess. Oh, wait. There we go. Huh? I was gonna say, why did it not well 22 since we did all that time? Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. But I haven't read access like 3 times. All right. This is tripping me out because it's the game in like the game main menu in the PC. Fuck, this is trippy as fuck. No! Jay Melinda, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to Variety Day. I normally play wheelchair settings. Shut the Normally play Pokemon, but every weekend we play Variety. So welcome. Field of view, camera sensitivity, controller. Wait, is this recommended to play on controller? I mean, it got everything to what? E is interact actions, left click. Crouch is control. Hello, hello? Controller isn't needed? Okay. Well, I guess let's start. The end is never the end, then is never, then is never, then never is what? The end is never, then is never, then is never.
This
What?
is the story of a man named Stanley.
Nothing much. We're just chilling,
Stanley
trying
worked
a
for
new
company in
game.
a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He
Was
sat
it
at
now?
his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee
What an easy
427
job.
did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized
Okay.
that not one single order
Well, I can't do it right now. Hold
arrived
on.
the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Hold on, you guys. Okay. Oh boy, my sensitivity. Okay. I guess I have to do it here. But it's at 100%, so I gotta do it on the thing on the Streamlabs. One second. Okay. It's under gameplay for sensitivity. Oh. Holy shit, but it's still so fast. I think it's just my regular sensitivity, my mouse sensitivity. Okay. First, let's check the volume. How's the volume now? How's the volume now? I had to put it up on the Streamlabs. Like if it's already max volume in the audio and on my computer. 'Cause I didn't touch that when I always put it down on Streamlabs because of how loud the switch comes through or the hello Marshall. Okay, while I wait for response to see if the volume's good, I'm gonna put this down a little bit. It's better, I guess. Your narrator better? Okay. I like that the... Wait.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Huh?
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
I don't know about that,
Soon,
Stanley.
very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
First standing on accident? Wait, what the fuck did I do? Did I take too long? Did I close the door? That's what happened? I didn't know what I was doing. Was that really an ending? Wait. What the fuck? It just threw me off that anytime I press the interact key, it's a keyboard. That's funny. Am I the only employee?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I mean, there's papers on the ground. Wait, what? There's an open door over here. Four B6, 4B5.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Be my Valentine. Wait, yo, that's crazy. I'm literally touching everything. It's like, yes, stop it. It's not gonna change anything, all right? I actually like that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right. Knowing anything? It's telling me what to do? I'm tired. I'm tired of listening to direction.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't tell me what to do.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Wait, hold on. How was it crouching again? Jump is space, control. Okay.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Okay, shut
It's
the fuck
possible,
up.
but at last he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, what if I don't want to? What if I don't want to? I'm not following directions.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, that's actually funny. Wait, the fact that like, okay, this is great. This is great. No, that's hilarious. Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse 1,000. Penalty for jumping off. Holy shit. You die and you have to pay them $5,000. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Okay, hold on.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Bet.
She's been waiting.
All right, where are we going? Where are we going, narrator? There's a woman? Say less. Say less. Uh-oh. I don't like that it's dark. I don't like that it's dark in there.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I'm trying to.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh,
I
come
got
on.
bamboozled.
Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
I
They
wish.
want to commit
You
their life
bitch.
to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Wait, what the room is different. What?
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
I don't like this. I don't like the narrator's got too much power. The narrator's got too much power.
This is a very
That's so
sad story
creepy.
about the death of a man named Stanley.
Huh?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing
Oh
exactly what
my
he's trained
god.
to do.
Yo, no
Now
way.
he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now
I literally
he's
turned
coming
it to
back work.
Stanley.
One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
That's not true. No!
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
It's true.
Fantastic discoveries of new lands.
I want out of
It was
here.
wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
That's so, dude, they just told me to L. I'm an L.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work,
TV's
he
gone.
stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice.
It is
It
true.
barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
Damn
The
it.
mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he
Wait,
began to fill it with
I
many
just noticed
possible
that it's
paths
getting
and
like 30 in here.
destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And
What?
he called it
Wait,
the
what was that?
Stanley Parable.
Please press Q to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end,
I
that
can't
he
believe
might
this
always
spot.
feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Not really, but okay.
But there is no answer.
What?
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same
Oh,
buttons he always
wait.
has. Nothing has changed. The
I
longer
just
he
noticed
spends here, the more invested he gets.
it's turning
the
into
more
The
he
Office.
forgets which life is the real one.
I
And
just
I'm trying
noticed.
to tell him this, that in this world
It's
he
just
can
The
never be
Office.
anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. He told me not to do it. I ain't doing it. Let's just hear the clock. By the way, that time is wrong. I clearly put 8:40 and it showed me 12. No. I can tell time. I promise I can tell time. 12. Fuck. It's gonna be 11:25 on the clock. Wait, is it really not gonna do anything? I wonder if you have to sit here for a minute. I know what you told me not to. Listen. This time I failed. All right. I wasn't paying attention. Got it. Follow directions. Follow directions. He told me not to press anything. What happened if I did this? Oh fuck. I wonder if you have to sit here for a minute. You know, I'm thirsty. Let me drink some water. No, I don't think. I think you have to press the button. I'm pretty sure you have to press the button.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And
That
I
was
tried again, and Stanley
Please
pushed a button.
die.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
What the fuck? Wait, what the? Was that an ending? I'm so confused. Yo, I'm so confused. Wait, I'm so confused. What? Hold on, I got pinged on Discord. I need to make sure that I'm not missing anything. God, my brain is in confusion. I got 2 endings so far. Okay, yeah, that made me so confused. Okay, now we know. Anytime it goes black screen, we got an ending. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is so weird. There's always something. Okay, let's do the meeting room this time. We'll do the meeting room this time. We'll do the
When
meeting
Stanley
room this
came
time.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Last time we didn't follow direction. Oh man. Ain't no one here, see?
Yet
Ain't no
there
one
was
here.
Not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other I was reading that. I was Make sure your slide has a slick blue. Okay. Everyone is unique. You most of all. I don't know about that. I'm lied to. Things. Violet James, you are fired. Money, more money. Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, and slides. Charts. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please no more charts. Please, what the fuck is going on? What the? Solving interpersonal conflict. If you find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflicts. What are your dreams for the future? Success, nature, lunch, travel, metamorphosis, clear skin, spring break, pollution, a fucking pollution, mitosis. Sit for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotions or recognition. Don't get fired. You got that last one? Okay. Take out passive aggressive on coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. That is so true. Broom closet. Oh.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
There's always something.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Oh man, I get it. Not doing sweet fuck off.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing?
Okay, I get it.
Why?
I get it.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It's a nice broom closet. What can I say? Look at the detail. I mean, the
You
piping.
do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
That's
I
not
never would
true.
have thought to mention it.
Look how great it is, bro. The broom. Significant.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Whoa. I'm getting out. I'm sorry. I don't want to get bullied no more. I don't want to get bullied anymore. I get it. I'm out. All right. Uh-oh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't like what's down there. But then again, it's very intriguing. But fuck the boss, like... No, I have to see that red light. There's a red light. but it's not spooky season. But no, I have to. It's like a fly with the light. See, now I'm down here. You know, going downstairs is easy. Going up is so hard. So let me. Oh, I could get out. Oh, I could get out.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I ain't crazy, I
All
can
of
tell
my
you that
coworkers
much.
blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Thank
Why
you.
did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
This is so
I'm
weird.
through
What the
with this
fuck
dream.
is this
I
game?
wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want.
Not
I
me.
want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Nah, because this
My
is
life
crazy.
is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was like,
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name
I
is
thought that-
Stanley.
I
have
legit-
a
that was-
boss, I
that
have
was-
an office. I am
was
real.
the end.
Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
yo, this game is a mind fuck.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Huh?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my
What
mind.
the?
I know what
What?
is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
I fucking died. I was like, what the fuck, yo? What the fuck? Did I just play? What the?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Holy shit, that was a mind fuck. What the fuck? What just? Yo, maybe I'm too stupid for this game. I thought that made my brain hurt. That made my brain hurt. I was like in an endless loop, but in reality, I was just... Bro, is that what it is when people are high? Like, they just... they see it's
When
not...
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Like, when people are high, is that what they see?
Yet there was not a single
Like, they
person
think they're
here
stuck in
either.
a circle, but
Feeling a wave
in
of
reality,
disbelief,
they're just running
Stanley
around
decided
crazy.
to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Room closet.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Bet I'm gonna go get water if you want me to. Like, listen. You told me to take my time. Like, listen. I'm gonna admit it. I'm just gonna say it. This is the best room in the whole game. Like, like, look how cool it is. Really just like, oh my god. Can I get the crowbar? I want the crowbar. Dang it, I wanted to see him do anything.
Coming
Alright.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Executive bathroom. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit a crime, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Alright, don't mind me taking a shit. You know, like, listen. We've already given birth on stream. You know, we've done a lot of things. Now it's shitting stream. It's shitting. Oh, fuck. I ate too much. Hold on. Executive shit. Okay, this is where we came from. Wait, does this work? Let's go up. Yo, some elevator music? Oh, yo. How? Okay, we're talk. How tall is this building? Why haven't we stopped? Oh. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. Why is it so bright? Why the fuck is it so bright? Fuck! We're still. Huh? That elevator's gonna be useful for a reason. Watch. Feel it.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah, by sheer luck.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Where? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, and it says loading, so it's
Descending
actually...
deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Fuck.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Call exit extension 914 immediately. Escape. No, we go to the mind control facility. We end this now. You hear me?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
You're damn right I do. Camera.
Now the monitors jumped to life,
Oh, it's
their true
427.
nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the
427.
building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yo, wait, what the fuck? Oh, there was one right there. Oh, it's kind of broken, right? Because it 2, 3, 4. Fired? How can you get fired? Gotta talk to 104.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yep.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking,
My control
eating,
status
working,
offline.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
How the console disabled. Huh? 5. System power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Wonder what happens if I put it on.
Blackness and a rising
chill of
chill of
uncertainty.
uncertainty. Was it over?
Probably not.
Yes. He He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
A dream, right?
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
But there is no door here.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Was I though? Because I feel like I'm gonna end up right back where I was. Complete this. Wait, beat the game. Wait. Wait. Okay. I didn't expect that. Obviously, there's more to it. There has to be. Where is Steam? Wait, we only have 2 achievements. Wait, is that really an achievement? There is an achievement. Not play the game for. Not. I don't think I got DLC content. Well, I got the Ultra Deluxe. So I don't know what that means. Super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. And then commitment. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Obviously, we're not done because there was a way to turn it off.
All of his co-workers
Also, there's
were
this.
gone. What
1,
did it mean?
2,
Stanley decided to
3,
go to the meeting room.
4,
Perhaps. Oh,
5.
please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction
There's
of
no
witnessing
way.
true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Well, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Am I really doing this? Holy shit. 32, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
You bitch. Okay, 417. Where's that? It's 56, 420.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
You son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Wait, where is that? Seven. Wait, this is going backwards. Wait, what?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Am I
doors,
tripping?
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Fuck,
Perhaps
I
he
went
wanted
the
to stop
wrong
by
way.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You know what? I'll do it this time.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, I have to do what I was doing. Fuck. Where's
Yet there was not
437?
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
No.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
The fucking broom closet. No. I passed it. Fuck. Oh, the broom closet, man. This is a beautiful room.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All right, let's do the one we wanted to. I can't believe I passed it.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
Hello, Aura.
And so the boss had
I know, I
assigned it
forgot
an
it
extra
already.
secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer
I
luck.
already forgot it.
Amazing. He stepped into the
2845.
newly opened passageway.
Always gets me. It always gets me,
Stanley
bro.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read
No, I'm gonna
Mind
press
Control
escape.
Facility.
I'm escaping.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Ah?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I've already died once. I'll come back.
At this
Coming.
point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
Yes.
and willingly confront his death.
Call me Ken. Is it Kenny? You bastards! I could turn back now, but I'm committed. Huh? I'm still alive.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body.
I'm sorry, the narrator
killing him
changing
instantly.
threw me over. Huh?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
The two doors. The set of the two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable design. Once the room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. An explanation of the contradiction this room posed. Wait, this is the actual fucking game. Wait, hold up. Stanley's computer. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered through development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Okay, so this is your route. And then you go into the Yo. Office computers. Yo, can you play a game? Okay, I guess not. Employee database. Chart Pro 2.0. Based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013 team. Additional level designs. Colin Eddings, Jack Parsons. Programming. Jesus, let's go! Jesus! We got a Jesus! I saw the Birkin vaccine leveled. The Stanley character skin, Taggart, Dean Darko, Webmaster, Shane Sweeney. 22nd Century Toys LLC, this console development. Interesting. We got an Eduardo. Leslie Staples, Aviva Pinchkins, Jenny Googlin. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons were pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard strokes and a synthesized tone. The Office. It's over here. Boss Office. Screens from the development of the Boss Office. Office Clock.
Stanley?
Nope. Nope. Okay, that's crazy. It did that. Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Countdown disc. One of the discs from an early version of the countdown ending. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Horror game? No. So I don't know what type of game this is, but it's like I don't know. It's a game with many endings, and you just keep playing through the game to keep getting each ending. But it's not a scary game. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together instead. What? Countdown room. An early version of the countdown room. Yeah, you can say that again. That should really mess with my head. That's the exit. So let's see what else is. It really does mess with your head. I won't lie. Zending. This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. I don't remember this room. Did we go in this room? We're gonna have to find this room. Zending levers. These levers were originally a part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. I don't remember this. The Zending went through many iterations. The room represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. Did we see this room? Am I just... Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. I can see why people were mad then. Holy shit. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released on May 2012. It featured a series of broken rooms in the voice of the narrator, informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. The apartment timer. In the previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not pick up the phone would lead to a different ending. Wait, they changed it? Bro, I don't remember the cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we always wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Interesting. The cargo lift. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. The office. The lounge. An early version of the lounge. Ultra Deluxe announcements. December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of videos we made for the announcement and the game delay. Oh, so we can't go to the maintenance room. Am I tripping? Did we see the whole thing already? Warzone? I don't remember this. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up in a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient. It would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. That would have been. I would have played that shit, bro. I would have played that shit, bro. Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are the selection of those emails. Greetings. I'm gonna put voice. I want to tell you I like the Stanley Parable as much as I like seeing humorously small badger and swim trunks. Indeed. I wonder if Luna would have ever actually messaged it and it showed up in the game. That'd be cool. Wait, there's more. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second March 2012, and the third in February 2013. So here's the early one. Second one. And the third one. What changed? Oh, I see what changed. It's more messy. Oh, and they took a computer away. That makes sense. That makes sense taking the second computer away. Game design mockup. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of Lucille got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mockup is still the game. Interesting. Okay, let's go to where he calls us. Lounge. Underground.
Injustice forever. Now then, this elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he was.
By the voice of narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game
Stanley
roughly
pushed
3
the
separate
number
times
6.
over 2 years development. It takes that were not used in the final game.
Stanley jumped in the river.
Wait, that's so cool.
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good or bad game design.
Okay, this
But of course, you
so,
being you, you're probably
so creepy, bro. All right, that's so cool. I don't think this was in the base game, right? This is like a deluxe version.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Wait, what?
But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
Now we're doing it. We made our choice, and back to the beginning we go. That suck. Yeah, this is so mind-boggling. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What was
Stanley
for-
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Oh
missed a memo.
my god. I did pass it.
Oh, please. Are you really
I-
just doing this for the
It was-
achievement?
It was not
Click a
going
door
in order.
5
It's
times.
so
Is that
crazy.
all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put
Bet.
20 clicks into door number 417?
20, 25. Can't believe I passed it, bro.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I didn't see it because of the door. And like, for the most part, it's going in order. 28, 27, 29. Well, 27, 28, 29. But then I noticed that, like, they don't have their own offices. Their little cubicle is their own office. So, you have 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, and then that's 37.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Brother. Or 20. 417.
Now, back to door number 437.
Bro's really he's really having me run a marathon.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Oh, that's this one.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay, now I need to see what happens, bro.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Okay, that's over here. Right? Yeah. Wait, jump on their desk?
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
The fuck?
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Alright. The guy that did the voice, he's so good. It's so good.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
4, 5.
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
What was I thinking? I want to go back to the bath, the freaking the mop room, the fucking sweeping room, man. That's what I want. I hate Mondays. I did too. Okay. I want to see
When
something over
Stanley
here.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Right, we'll come back to that after this one. There's like a
Stanley was
pathway
so bad at following directions, it's
that it's
incredible he
open.
wasn't fired years ago.
See, there's a door over there. I feel like we could go over there. I may be wrong. I'm about to die, but that's okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story
that's
has
what I
been
thought.
about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you
Okay,
of
this is new.
but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay, this is new. Two P4, 2P5.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Fuck.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh. Ah, decisions, decisions. Oh. Okay, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. This was the route we were ignoring the directions. We're continuing that. This is ignoring directions 2.0. This is ignoring directions 2.0.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Wait, it's different in everything. We're doing it again.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yo, that's great. Nah. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
It's too late, we already went through.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What is this?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
This is really cool. I wonder what happens if I stay here. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, that's so cool. I know it's like not like high res, but
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
I wonder if I have to stay here for the whole show. Okay, while this happening, I'm gonna take my medicine. Because the color things have changed. I'll probably have to go through that door though, guys. I probably have to go through that door. All right. Guess we have to go through it. You didn't say nothing.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Wait, you have to take yourself out? That's crazy. Well.
No! Oh, thank God.
Oh, shit.
You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get... No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Maybe if I jump?
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Yes, because you messing with me.
Correctly?
You messed with me. Now I'm gonna do a trick shot backwards.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
I wonder what happens if I go back. Because he felt sad. So what happens if I go back?
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me? I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
But what happens if I go this way? Like, is there a way to get off the edge? No, there isn't. Well, it must be done. Also, I'm slower because, you know, okay. Why are my Stanley's legs stronger than mine? I had one car accident. Legs never worked again. Never. Kind of pissing me off. This bro's jumped off the fucking top balcony like 40 times. Bro's legs still kicking. Kind of fucked up, bro. Kind of pissing me off. Yo, bro, it's built different. Why couldn't I have been built different, man?
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Get back. Okay.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo?
Wait, it's different.
He could no longer recall.
Wait, what? He's different now. Wait. I guess we go with new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
No, seriously, we disabled it. That's DLC? But...
When Stanley came to a set of two open
5.
doors, he entered
I'll
the
go
door,
this
and this
one.
was not the correct way to the meeting
I'll do
room,
DLC
and Stanley knew it perfectly
later.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Was
just
I
to
supposed to
admire
do
it.
that last? Was that ending like the last ending I could do? Was I said? No, I know. Was that supposed to be like the last thing I was supposed to do? I didn't think I unlocked that right away. All right, let's go to that one
Standing
elevator
by
that we
this
have not
incredible
taken
room,
yet.
Stanley for the first time understood true happiness.
Ah.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, let's do
And
this.
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, did we now?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
I don't think that door opened. It never opened.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Am I gonna get run over? Wait. It's the control room again.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
No way.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, and it's gone. It's just gone. It's just. It's just gone. Oh, man.
When Stanley... Wait.
Huh?
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Interesting. Okay, they all lead back to
I'll
the...
say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No! No!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now the
Okay,
doors are
it's
gone!
worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Why is there a ladder there?
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh. The f...
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Wait.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at
No,
all.
no, no, I win, I
We
win.
both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
You...
Some
what?
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time, I have to restart.
Wait, what the fuck?
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oops. They don't think this is so funny. Bro, it's like you're too stupid. Just follow the. What the fuck? What happened if I don't follow the line?
No, no, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay, well, let me. Wait, it's 4:37 again. Was that over here? It was. I guess you are going in a big square.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Annual review. Oh fuck. Monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, financial records, departmental accounts, personal files. Came from here, right? Yeah. Wait, what?
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Oh, so where is this going then? Wait, what? I'm tripping. Holy shit, this game makes me question my sanity.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh my god. Wait, this is the longest one we've had. I like this. Wait, he's not saying anything this time.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
It's 437.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Wait, what? We were going in a circle.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
It says door on the right. The confusion ending.
What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times?
The game first restart discovered.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule?
Start.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What the fuck? Phone's ringing.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
What?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting
why
room,
did it-
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm so confused because usually it says like, wonder if you're in a meeting or something like that, but now it didn't do it.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
Huh?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some painting. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
He said this time
Stanley
I could
was so
jump.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, you said I could jump. Oh.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
Oh my
Stanley
God.
leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Yeah, why
mean?
didn't it do that before?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I just wanted to do that again.
The moment he entered
I
his
forgot
manager's
that-
office,
is it
Stanley
2845?
froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
What the? What
Feeling
the
soothed
fuck?
and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
That always gets me. I don't know why.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Does it really? I did not know that. Wait, what?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Where's 430? Employee 430. Interesting. I think 416. It's like DLC.
This mind control
Yeah, it's like 4
facility,
minutes and
it was
22
too
seconds.
horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What if I go order? Found 2. It's 5. 3. Let's see. Okay. What happens if I turn it on? Because I had
And when
off.
at
Listen.
last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place
Microsoft
and to
system.
everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yep.
Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More
One,
time to talk about you,
two.
about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Three's above.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
That's 4.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then die.
I'm an idiot. 3's over here.
Other times,
Well, that's
I let
5.
the office sink
Where's
into the
3?
ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. And
Am I
I'm sure
tripping?
whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
No fucking way.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh,
I don't even know if this
what's
does
the matter,
anything.
Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Wait. Something tells me was I doing it right? I felt like
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
oh. Well, something's happening, so
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
wait, he did it for me this time. Wait, he did it for me this time. I am. Huh?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
That's how you get the
Stanley thought to
speedrun
himself.
achievement.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Should I get that now, I guess?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley
Wait, I thought
been
you-
under someone's
wait, it
control
had to be
all this
that
time?
specific ending? I
Was
thought
this
it
the
could
only
be any
reason he
ending.
was happy with his boring job?
Or that,
his
like, the main
emotions
ending
had
is
been
in the- where you
manipulated to
beat the
accept
game.
it blindly? No, he refused to believe it.
Or it has to be
He
that
couldn't
specific
accept
ending.
it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another
could check.
human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Wait, I don't know why I waited so long. I don't know why I waited.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling
We
of
saw that they
liberation,
changed the screen like
the
3
immense
times.
possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Achievement. No achievement. Fuck. Uh, uh, Interesting. Okay. We're gonna try that second one that we couldn't do. And then probably DLC. But in the meantime, I gotta take my dog out. So we're gonna be right back. I got people on Discord. Okay. Okay. So be right back. We're gonna
needs
I can take my dog
Dynamax?
out and then we continue.
Who needs Dynamax? Look at us. Popping up. Yeah, give it a yes, yes. Now don't die, Luna. Don't you fucking die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Also, that's fantastic stuff. First we see.
You had one job. You had one job. I told you that one job. One job. Okay, you know what? I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Trainers live to seek danger. Well, you seek danger, alright. Mega and Poison Jab. We are huge power. You should die. Oh my god. Yeah, so I could Poison Jab. Dodge. Huge power toxicity. Chansey? More like Chansey gone. Drain Punch? More like kinda gone. Alright. Oh, be a normal type. What the? I know one is Sunflora. What's the first one? Is that Jirachi? Is that Jirachi Sunflora? I think that's Jirachi Sunflora. Wait, that's that's crazy. Wait, I literally just said that it's, and I'm going back to another. I'm so stupid, bro. I'm so stupid, bro. I just said it's Jirachi Sunflora, and so what do? I just stay and let my poison type. Go poison. That's a legend. Plus Swords of Ruin too? No, no, we have to keep this thing so safe. This is an Elite Four mod. Just stay in the ball! Listen, we're well. Let me just reset real quick. We're gonna be doing a quick open of the Grand Adventure Collection box. It comes with 2 Surging Sparks, 1 Obsidian Flames, and 1 Stellar Crown, plus 2 promo cards. First pack's Obsidian Flames. We're just gonna go through this quickly because we have Pokemon to play, and you know, Obsidian Flames not a memorable set. Cupchew. Oh, let's go! All right, for Stellar Crown, we want the Greninja card. Can we get the Greninja card? That would be amazing. That is the one card I'm still looking for, man. Tentacruel. Oh! First of 2 Surging Sparks packs. Come on. Milotic Special Illustration is the card I am looking for. Can we get it? Terrapagos. No way, we got another gold card. What? All right, here we go. That's funny, bro. Here we go. What? No way! A shiny Rayquaza! Oh no! Wow! Cool. Anyways, let's get it. Bro is lost. Yeah. Man, I don't know. Oh shit! What the fuck? There's actual customization? Who the fuck is Hilbert? Yo, who's Hilbert? Who the fuck is Hilbert? I've never heard of Hilbert. Hilda, wait, no, okay, now I think okay, this is what, black and white? Is this black and white? Callum? Okay, this is Gen 6. Serena? There's more customization. Yo, Sun and Moon characters! What? What? Sword and Shield characters? Don't tell me, if they have Gen 9, nah, they're cooking. Oh. Nah, bro. Why did I play this game sooner? The gym is over here. Alright. Hiya, I can tell you have what it takes to become a Pokemon champ. Bro, oh no! Oh no, he has Dragon Rage! Super frail. Oh, you died. Yo, what is that? Chikorita and Dratini. Okay, that's 1. Yeah, Gartz is crazy. I'm pretty confident we could win. I lied. Well, actually it's knock on, but we lose. We lose. I knew we lost the minute of Dragon Rage. That's a Pokemon. Yo! It's Eevee with its Infinity Stones! Yo! Even though I know it's Evolution Stones, but listen, that's if there's ever a thought Eevee becomes Thanos, there you go. He just, with a snap of a finger, he takes all of us out with the power. The nose? Yeah, okay, well listen, not everyone can have a beautiful nose, okay? Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. Oh my god, there's a rival battle. There's a rival battle before the big battle, bro. Why didn't it do it before? He's level 49? Oh, I'm okay, it's okay. Let's take this slow. Unknown and Rayquaza. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Unknown and Rayquaza. Okay. It's gonna crunch. I just go to Amy. He's gonna crunch. Mega Luxray? Okay, I gotta see this. That thing looks sick. Sick. If there is no Mega Luxray in Pokemon ZA, what are they doing? What are they doing? That thing is sick. Like, it's so simple, yet works amazing. Hey, we're doing a quick opening of a triple packs of Surging Sparks. See what we get. Obviously, the chase card is the Pikachu special illustration. The thing is, it's bananas. It's bananas. By the way, here is the promo card that comes with the triple blister pack. I love it. All right, here we go. All right, my thumb is fucked up, but it would be Slakoth, Oricorio, Bronzor, Meowstic, Silkbell, Miraidon, Azelf, Applin, and Root. So nothing so far. First pack. Pack 2. Donphan, Mantine, Bronzong, Sandygast, Colburberry, Tauros, come on, Flapple, Quaquaval. No way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. We just got the pull card. This is $400. What? What? Here we go. First pack to start off. Surging Sparks pack battle. And I think I got something. I might be wrong though. Here we go. Slack off. Give me a slack on illustration or a trainer gallery. Come on. Annihilate. Ooh, I would love Jasmine. That Jasmine has a special illustration. Pain. So much pain. Okay, I was wrong. Wait. I was not wrong. Yes! Yes! What?
There's no way.
I just pulled both major. What?
That's the card I wanted.
Yo, there's no way. I got the Pikachu card, and now I got the Latias card. And the next part is the most annoying part because we've always lost up to a Pokemon. Lavender Tower, bro. I hate this tower, bro. Oh my god. Ghost. I cannot swap. I sucker punch. Oh god. Oh no. I have to. This is so stupid, bro. This stupid tower takes a Pokemon every time. I have Sturdy. I have Sturdy. I have Sturdy. Plus, okay, you should die. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. We have to look. If I would not have gone for it if it said it. I'm not that dumb. Okay. Oh my god, it did. It did. It did. I just was not paying attention. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's just my fault. Crazy. Snover Munchlax. It's a Santa bird! It's literally the Santa bird. I guess I go here. Okay, nice. Nice. I can't. Why? Why is that a thing? Why is that an actual thing? That's scary. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. I made fun of this stupid Pokemon and it swept me. Maybe it passed on to Chunky, but that's okay. One Prismatic Evolution Pack.
We had got the Cassiopeia.
Oh yeah, when I won the pack battle.
And then there was the one. I don't remember.
Leo.
Yeah, I think that was Shrouded because I bought a 3 set.
Yeah, I won the Shroud of Fables battle, the one I didn't want to win. Wait, I think there's something back there. Oh, okay, at least illustration rare. Come on. Oh, I forgot the Pokeballs. I forgot.
Oh, it's Larry.
It's Larry.
Oh, Pokeball Larry.
For all my Larry lovers.
Why'd you eat the card?
Fucking disgusting ass Larry. I'm still plus. Wait, I'm still plus 1. I'm still plus 1. I'm still plus 1. Okay. I should live this. I lived this. I don't even want to play it. I don't even want to do this run no more, bro. That crit absolutely mattered. Hey, we're doing a quick opening of a triple packs of Surging Sparks. See what we get. Obviously, the chase card is the Pikachu special illustration. The thing is, it's bananas. It's bananas. By the way, here is the promo card that comes with the triple blister pack. I love it. All right, here we go. All right, my thumb is fucked up, but it would be Slakoth, Oricorio, Bronzor, Meowstic, Silkbell, Miraidon, Azelf, Applin, and Root. So nothing so far. First pack. Pack 2. Donphan, Mantine, Bronzong, Sandygast, Colburberry, Tauros, come on, Flapple, Quaquaval. No way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Oh my god! We just got the pool card! This is $400! What? What? Hey Wheels, what brings you here? Your Pokemon don't look dead. I can at least make them faint. Let's go, pal. Bring it on, chat. I know it says Wheels, but the game is bugged. I put chat. You guys saw me put chat with... Just a Deoxys fusion out the gate. Just a Deoxys fusion out the wazoo, bro. What the f is this? Out of here. Throwing out a Deoxys fusion out the gate. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. Oh my god, there's a rival battle. There's a rival battle before the big battle, bro. Why didn't it do it before? He's level 49? Oh, I'm okay, it's okay. Let's take this slow. Unknown and Rayquaza. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Unknown and Rayquaza. Pokemon's new TCG set, Stellar Crown, is finally released. So, let's quickly open a couple of packs. I have been super excited to open Stellar Crown since it was announced. This set just has so many interesting and good looking cards that I just can't wait to get my first pull. Raging Bolt. Yo! I'm telling you, this entire set is so sick. Wow! Already getting a hit is absolutely insane. And like I said, there's so many good special illustration rares, and getting one on the first hit is awesome. Can we get a second one? I don't know. But even though we don't, like the arts are just so... This is insane. Can we finish it off with a third pool? That would be the luckiest I've ever had with these triple packs that you could get. Man, can we? And no, we can't. But make sure to subscribe for more Stellar Crown openings. Who needs Dynamax? Who needs Dynamax? Look at us. Popping up. Yeah, give it a... Yes! Yes! Now don't die, Luna! Don't you fucking die! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You had one job. You had one job! I told you that one job! One job! Okay, you know what? I deserve that. I deserve that. Man, I don't know. Oh, shit! What the fuck? There's actual customization? Who the fuck is Hilbert? Yo, who's Hilbert? Who the fuck is Hilbert? I've never heard of Hilbert. Hilda, wait. Wait, no, okay, now I think okay, this is what? Black and white? Is this black and white? Callum? Okay, this is Gen 6. Serena? There's more customization. Yo, Sun and Moon characters! What? What? Sword and Shield characters? Don't tell me, if they have Gen 9, nah, they're cooking. Oh. Nah, bro. Why did I play this game sooner? Psyduck? Off, Psyduck. Off. No way we're gonna... I swear to God. I swear to God. We better not get a fucking Psyduck, bro. We better not get a Psyduck.
Hi, how are you?
What? No! Oh, no! No!
Yeah, your ass better run away, bro. Your ass better run away. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, here we go. I have no excuses here. If this plan fails, well, it's just a loss because there's really nothing else I thought of that's gonna win here, and we're not gonna hit it because we're gonna Dragon Dance. Yeah, taunt me, I dare you. You can't, sucker. We Dragon Dance. I Dragon Dance again. Actually, no. Wait. Huh? Is Dragon Tail always second? Did they always make it second? Because that changes everything. I did my whole plan. Like, this dies now because my whole plan was Dragon Tail. I just gotta take it. Ah, bro. So I did that. Yeah, it's delayed in the app too, so it's not just it's because of the stream. We didn't get nothing. Nothing there. Of course, we didn't get nothing there. I have not gotten a single animation card, so fun time from any of the sets. Oh. Mo Rotom. Yo! Wait! I peeked it into existence! I spoke it into existence! No way! No way! Yo! I literally just had, I have never gotten the animation cards and I just got, what the, yo! I'm still plus. Wait, I'm still plus one. I'm still plus one. I'm still plus one.
Okay. Let's get back to it. So we want to see
All of his co-workers were gone.
if
What
we
could it
were
mean?
doing like
Stanley decided to
Well,
go to
if
the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Luna
simply
was right
missed a
about.
memo.
I have to click the number that it shows.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Wait, what the fuck? It's even faster this time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
for
That his
fire?
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Let's try.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking,
Alright, but now I know where the numbers are.
working,
1,
all of
2,
it
3 are really
monitored and
close to each
commanded from
other.
this very place. And as the cold reality of his past
There's 3,
began to
1,
sink
2,
in,
4's up there, and
Stanley
5's over here.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he
Oh, was it
would
my pocket? I was
dismantle
like,
the
what the fuck is that?
controls
My
once
phone.
and for all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand.
Wait, you're right,
there's
'cause
only so
it was
much that
showing-
machine can do.
It was
You were
showing
supposed to let
the
it
number
go.
and the color.
Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it,
red.
Stanley? It's your
Okay,
time to
1.
shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time
I'm
left
going the
to
wrong
enjoy
way,
it.
bro.
Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
1.
But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about
5
you,
green. What the
about
fuck?
me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of
5 green,
solace before
5
you're
green.
obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Wait, is it a
Of
buttons
course,
over
that was
here?
merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I
Or
let the office sink
yellow.
into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control
Alright, these are
wrested away from
green.
you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Look for a yellow button.
And
You
I'm
look for
sure
a yellow
whatever I
button.
come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed
What
to
the
be doing right now? Or did you just assume
Really?
when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking
Wait.
on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no,
3
these
blue.
colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay
Two
this,
purple.
looking desperately for a solution?
I'm
10,
so
100,
confused.
1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And
I
Stanley
did that.
died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the
Do I have
moment
to
say,
all the
"Happily
purples?
ever
Is there a specific purple? Like, is there some? Fail safe? I don't know.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
We're gonna figure
Stanley
out. We
decided to
hit
go
the
to
number,
meeting room.
but I don't
Perhaps
know
he
what
had
color
something
to
in the
hit.
memo.
Well, not color. Which color button to hit? It says purple. I click purple. It says incorrect output or press.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But I clicked the right color.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I'm missing
Feeling a wave
something.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Like, I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Has a button picture on it. How's it going? It's going good. But there's an ending we can't like change because like, or I just die because I can't figure out the
The lights
failsafe.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this
The
place
game
hold?
just mind fucks me, and then I
Did he
feel
have the
stupid.
strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Excuse me.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
I'm surprised you're still up,
Had Stanley
Kyra.
really been under someone's control all
I
this
figured you'd be
time?
asleep
Was
already.
this
You
the
should
only
go to
reason
bed
he
early
was happy with
Fridays.
his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Since you're not working, well,
No.
at least you
He
usually don't work
refused to
Fridays.
believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in
Usually.
someone else's control? Never. It was
Oh, you were
unthinkable.
gaming. Okay, that makes more
Wasn't
sense.
it? Was it even possible? Had
I
he
saw you were
truly
playing,
spent his
Repo.
entire life utterly blind to the
McCoy.
world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began
I wonder if I have to
sink in,
click the
Stanley
the
decided
color
that this
first and then
machinery
the
would
number.
never again
Let me do
exert
that.
its
I
terrible
think.
power over another human life.
Okay, there's
For
purple,
he would
red.
dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh wait, so I literally I just die every time.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
So there's no way
Stanley,
around this.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were
Begin the game again or quit to main menu. Wait, what do you mean? This one? And then get back in?
supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in a retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Later, Kyra. Alright, first we're gonna do the speedrun thing achievement. I'm assuming It's
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
We did hear a
Stanley
new,
decided to go up
like,
to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
I
to his
forgot. Well,
boss's
but
office.
we heard something new when it started the game.
Here's the door, just go. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
And then it's the
Facility.
escape one, right? The escape one is the one where you have to quit the game.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom meant nothing.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his
bucket?
entire life utterly blind to
Where
the
do you get the
world?
bucket?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And
It's
as the
definitely
cold
faster
reality of
'cause he
his
adds more
past began
time.
to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over an...
Where do you get a bucket?
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been
In the
seeking,
first room, just
but
outside
happiness.
Stanley's office.
Perhaps his goal had
Okay.
not been to understand, but to let go.
I want to see that first. I
No
wanna see
longer
that
would
first. Then I'm
anyone
gonna do
tell
the-
him where
the
to
quick-
go,
the
what to
game
do,
one,
or
and then
how
we'll
to
do
feel.
DLC.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Come on, come on. I literally did everything as fast as I could. I didn't get it. What am I supposed to do? How is that not 4 minutes and 22 seconds? Whatever, bro. Whatever. Whatever. I think I have to restart the game fully for it to count. It is what it is. It's very tight.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Bucket.
Just a matter of
Bucket.
time.
Look for a bucket. Where's this bucket? Wait. Was I not supposed to leave his room?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor
I gotta do
did
this
it
to make it
advance the
appear- okay.
story in any way.
Let me do the quick one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Okay, so we gotta go left to do the one you were telling me about.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death. As the machine whirred into motion,
So this
Stanley
one,
was
do I,
inched
like,
closer
close
and
the
closer
game,
to
or you
his
just-
demise.
I quit the game here when it tells me to.
He reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his
I
brief and
know what
shallow
it's.
life.
I know it when it says.
Farewell, Stanley.
I'm just.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led
do I
helplessly
do it-
into the enormous
Like, do I
metal
quit the
jaws.
game, or
In a
do I
single
just
visceral
go to the main
instant,
menu? Putting
Stanley
in the.
was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Whee!
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
You'll probably spend the next hour trying to
Oh, I went the wrong way. Let me go find the exit. There it is.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
So
As long
it
as you
is-
move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
And then quit game, right? And then begin game. I hope.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Did I do it right?
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them,
I'm confused if I
and
did it
in
right.
what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone.
Wait,
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It feels like nothing changed. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Takes over and frees Stanley by dropping you down to a catwalk. Oh wait, there is another. You need the bucket. Oh no.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Apparently, there's something where you could like go up and down the office
Yet there
room.
was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Apparently, you could do this. So you did this.
Whoops, nope, never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Oh, wait.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of
Okay, I
critical
didn't expect
plot points,
this.
one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Oh, okay.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
There's actually so many. I didn't even know there was like.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Wait, there's just so much playability with this.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Oh my god. Nah, this is actually great.
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
I think it's a little too loud. It's coming like peaking. There we go.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Bro's getting mad. Bro's getting mad.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments.
Not anymore.
flung
It's
right
rage
in their
baiting.
faces from the very moment that things get started.
Most annoying thing ever.
Where's
Rage
the
bait, bruh.
tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
Bro
I don't
really
know
is
if you
mad.
realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh good, we're here.
What the
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
World's healthiest human being. Yeah, that's me. That's me. The world's healthiest human being. We did it. The pyramids. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? Live. The guy who went to Mars. Yo, what the fuck? Stage door. Notice she's not in the wheel. Shut up. Yes. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
World's first sentient machine. That's me. That's me. That's me. And it's a Q&A.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise
Chair!
in storytelling.
Chair!
And what it means to craft a
Yo!
truly unpredictable
Family
narrative.
writer,
Oh, don't worry,
Alvin's
you'll
chair.
do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Fucking bug. Oh my god.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly
Game
needed
4 is
support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Bro, out of nowhere, just shows up.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, apparently you could fall in the TV room, so let's do that. Let's fall in the TV room.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Also,
to
the
his boss's
fact that
office.
you use your highlight for that
Here's the door, just go.
is wild. Just to fucking say a meme, bruh.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh my god, really?
The lights rose on
Really?
an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength
Really?
to find out?
There was a way to free the fall.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility.
Oh my!
it was too
You're
horrible
no,
to
you can't be
believe
just
it couldn't
saying
be
that
true.
because he came,
Stanley
said
was
some
under
meme
someone's
shit,
control
and now you
all
want to
this
meme
time.
on me
Was
because
this
he
the only
memeing?
reason he was happy with his boring
No,
job?
no.
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No, no, you're just memeing. You.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
How do you
or
fall?
content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Wait, what? Escape backing up while walking into the bus. Oh, I see. I see. See the vision? Oh my god. Okay, so just meme
Stanley
shit.
knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
It's just a
It was
meme
only a
and
matter
shit,
of
bro.
time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. When Stanley
Okay, so-
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right, let's see the party thing. There's a party thing apparently as well.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Also, apparently, if
to
you
his
like go
boss's
in
office.
and then back out.
Here's the door, just go.
Oh well, too late. There's a way over the railings. I don't know how. It says the clipping.
Stanley
But you
walked
can't
straight
even
ahead
jump.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What is this game?
The lights
It's a
rose
story
on an
game
enormous
that
room
just like
with
you
television
play the same thing over and over, but
What
there's so
horrible
many
secret did this
endings
place hold?
that you have to try to
Stanley thought to
find.
himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Wait, I see the vision. Oh.
Aha! You've made it to the
I
bottom
found
of the
it.
mind
I
control
found it.
facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility.
fucking
Well
name.
done.
Man, this isn't DMCA-able, right?
Good job, you did
No,
it.
it's not.
Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
That's crazy. They're like a fucking. I mean, it already happened. Might as well make it out of something.
It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
That's
I
crazy.
believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Is
Good
anybody,
job, you did it. Good job,
freaking
you
out?
did it.
I'm
Good job, you
spitting.
did it. Good job, you 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 did it.
That's fucking crazy. Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, we're gonna switch it up a little bit. We'll
When
go back.
Stanley
There's a
came to
way
set
over
of
there as
two
well.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Hello,
and Stanley knew
Sussing.
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too much. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Apparently, there is a vent I could jump
Stanley
into.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5
So
years
let's look
ago.
for a vent. Y'all see his so-called vent?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I don't see no
I realize that
vent.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Maybe here?
Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I
Do
was in the
this?
middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Alright, I think we did this one already. No, we did, but is there a different path before? We already did this one. Oh, I was supposed to. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I was supposed to get off quickly. Stop looking at a walkthrough. Sir, I have already beaten the game. You missed it. We beat the game like 5, 6 times.
Perhaps you misunderstood.
We already did
Stanley
this.
walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, wait.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
No, we didn't do this. I didn't notice the door was blue behind us. Wait, I didn't even notice that the door was blue behind us. Wait. What is this?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
We'll give it a strong 4.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. "21% of players skipped the intro sequence. Only the worst 3% players chose." Like that. Yo, I'm dead, lads. Friends list is empty. Yeah, no, I get it. No, I'm asked. No, thanks, Gabe. Thanks, Gabe. 98% players are more attracted than Stanley. A dead rat is offline. A dead rat is objectively ranked higher than you. No. No. I'm worse than a rat. No. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Does this change?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Wait. Oh, it's over here. Absolutely. I'm not being last to a rat.
I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game.
What
all about the desperation and time of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
There's no way I have to do this for 4 hours, right? Wait. Do I just like that? I don't want to let a baby burn. I'm not evil. I can't. There's no way. There's no way. Please. Please don't make me do it. I can't. I can't. Yo, I can't. Please. Please. Why is this game mind fucking me, bro? What the fuck? If I do nothing, it's hilarious? No, I can't. What the? Is humor worth letting me? No, it's not. I can't. I don't want to. There's no way I have to sit here for 4 hours, right? Like that's the joke. Like there's no fucking way, bro. What the? I hate. It's cardboard if it makes it feel a little better. No, it's still a baby, bro. Oh, I can't see. I don't have all night. Oh my god.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do.
I
I'm
don't
completely out
hate
of ideas.
babies.
I can't
I
think
swear.
of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes.
Don't
This
hate
seems like
babies,
it'll work.
bro.
Let's give it a shot.
No. No. What the?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of
Now being
twisted
called a
erotic
creep?
purpose.
Can't win
Yes,
this
that
game.
must be it. What a
I'm
fascinating
coming from
venture into
killing
the experience
babies
of total
to
mental
be called a
depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Is this action another game? Yeah, what the fuck? Also, thank you for 22 months in a row, Sussing. Much appreciated. Oh, Firewatch? No. That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What is this?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh,
I like open world
thank
games.
goodness,
What?
Stanley, what a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to
Exactly.
follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Is this Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run.
It's Rocket League. It's actually Rocket League. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Around in, there isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now
What
this
the
is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Yo, no, I'm getting bullied now. I'm getting bullied. The one game where it's actually like close to people wheelchair soccer, bruh. Yo. What the fuck?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh! Wait, you can actually hit the...
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing.
Wait,
doesn't
this
it?
is
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop.
this is actually pretty
have to
cool.
have more. I'm insatiable.
Playing
More
like a
balls.
different game while in a game. In a different game is so weird. What the fuck?
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun?
Is this
Is
a
this
real
a
video
real
game?
video game?
Yes, it is a real
Well,
video
I sure
game.
hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my
I was
game,
enjoying
and what
this,
I
bro.
say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Wait, are we just stuck here? Wait, are we literally just stuck here? What happened if I fall in the hole? You guys think it will let me fall in the hole where the ball went? Maybe that's how I get out of this. I don't think it can, but you know, here we go.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Huh?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Filing cabinets, work in progress. It's so dark, I can't see shit. Oh, fuck. What the heck? 509. It's like an old game that they almost made. This is where it came from, right? Go to the light. Go to the light, Wheels. Ah, we're back. Right off. Wait, but it's futuristic. What the fuck?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Can't see. Oh. That was interesting. That was my favorite one so far.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
That was
Stanley
the
decided to go to the
best
meeting
one so
room.
far.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Had so much thing in the
When
Rocket
Stanley
League
came to a
tie-in,
set of
like-
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't think so.
Stanley was so bad
Okay.
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired.
You can do this as well.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform
Oh.
and plunged to his death.
Wait, what? I'm
Good job,
confused.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I thought that's what you were supposed to do. I know there's one like
All of
that
his
with
co-workers were-
the office.
No, this isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
I don't understand. Is that a sign saying that I did something right?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Oh.
entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping
Doesn't
he
that
might
glitch?
coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So you gotta do it like this, like this. What the fuck?
Here's the door.
I think I glitched it. Uh-oh. Okay, all the doors are open now. Apparently something's supposed to happen. It did. What the fuck? You're now leaving. Escape pod 4760. Then I go up to like 760. $58. 15. This will be 59. 60. Escape pod launch bay. Escape. Can you imagine something makes me jump? Wait. Okay. I didn't break my game, did I? No. There's a phone call.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Wait, I guess that was the whole ending, huh? That was weird. That was interesting. I thought I broke the game. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Interesting. This has so many endings. Like, we're gonna try one more time and think, and then we'll look at DLC.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business,
It was
Stanley took
okay.
the first open door on his left.
There's something here, and it only altered the Lexus.
Stanley was so
Deluxe,
bad
it
at
said.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Set to the left. Oh. How the see, guys, it's right there. How the how do I get up? Because I know you could do this and he gets mad at you.
Oh,
Or it sounds just
look
like
who's got cold feet. Sorry to
cold
break it
feet.
to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Oh!
okay, we got it. We got it.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you.
It is.
Life
Thank
being
you.
an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
My fault. My fault. I think there was like 2 ways for that, but because there's that, and then it's because there's one with the bucket. Okay, never mind. And then we could do. Hold on, I want to see this one. This one's apparently. And then we'll do the DLC. There's one
All
with
of his
the.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
It's so
meeting.
crazy,
Perhaps
like-
he had simply missed a memo.
Like, if you don't look at this up, how are you supposed to figure? Okay, the vet. If you look
When
around,
Stanley came to a
but
set
like
of
some
2
of this
open
stuff,
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
it's
well.
crazy.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So this one we have to redo the
was
apartment
okay.
one. But we
But
unplugged the
eager to
phone.
get back to business,
Like, how are you supposed to know
Stanley
that you
took
gotta
the first
unplug
open
the
door on his
phone?
left. Stanley was so bad at following
guess you just keep
directions,
playing
it's
the game.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley,
I
think
didn't
perhaps we've
even
gotten
see
off on
it.
the
Like,
wrong foot
how
here.
did you?
I'm not your
How do you
enemy,
see
really,
that
I'm
over
not.
there?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Whoa.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that
The
kind of
AI
risk on
knows.
my watch.
The AI knows.
I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Imagine having the
He
name
could invent a
Rupert.
machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or
Ew,
could
he made
spend
a
years
fucking
of hard
ant into
work
a
forgetting how
burger.
to read. Which
And
choice
he-
would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make
I was
sense,
gonna make a
in
joke,
all
I'm not gonna
likelihood,
make
that
it.
person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm
Making
supposed to have a
choices on a
back
regular
sack and
basis
crack.
is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less?
No.
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember
I'm
that in
not
the
making any
vast infiniteness of
contributions to this
space,
world.
your thoughts and problems are materially
No.
insignificant,
That's
and the
me.
feeling should subside.
That's
At
literally
this time,
me, bro.
your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed
Wait, what the
that
fuck?
this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please. Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
The break room.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think I'm supposed to do this that way. So I want to make sure I do this right. Oh, okay. We have to go right. This way.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late. Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Okay, now we have to go back, and it should be... Huh?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What,
My bad,
did you think that would
homie.
be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
My
That
bad,
thought
B. My
hadn't
bad.
even occurred to you, had it?
No,
That there's a
that's my
world
bad.
outside
That's
of
my.
you.
Yeah, no,
You
you're right. You're right.
child.
My bad. My bad.
Oh, my
Okay,
story.
well, hold up there.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Wait,
to his boss's
the fuck?
office.
I can't go downstairs no more.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Shark code. Oh, I forgot the code. My bad, guy. My bad, my guy. My bad.
Stanley spoke the code.
Oh, it's 115. Wait, wait, wait.
Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I said it. I said it. I said
I'm
it.
sorry, is there a problem?
No, I said
You
it.
didn't mishear me, did you?
No, I said it. Clearly.
Speak the code
Clear
into
as
the
day. Okay,
receiver.
okay, I'll do it one more
Otherwise
time.
we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial
Okay,
step.
my bad. I'll do it one more time. I forgot it. Listen, can you tell me again? I
Okay,
forgot it.
fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see
forced
what I
him,
had to
bruh.
show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
It called me a cat.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this?
Wait, that's
Stanley,
kind
are
of
you
sad.
there?
The poor guy.
Okay. It's
It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right.
Why is this sorry, Leroy?
Decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Man, that's crazy. I think that was all of them. Yeah. Wait, wait. Wait. It's actually real. You actually have to play the baby game for 4 hours. There's an ending where you play that for 4 hours. Who in their right mind sits there pressing one button for 4 hours? There's no way, right? This is the DLC. This is okay. We're gonna do the DLC, but I gotta pee. I gotta yo. That's insane. 4 hours, yo. What the fuck? That is insane. All right, guys. I gotta pee, so we're gonna be right. And a third stream. I'm about to do the DLC. I'll see. I'll see. I don't know. I don't know. This game is fun and it's great, but I don't know if it's a multi stream type of thing. Tomorrow we're doing Radical Red for the night. We're not doing like a super long stream. And I think next Saturday I have something. Then you can make a cut to you doing it. What do you make a cut me to do? The only thing I could think of is one of these weeks we could what we could do is one of these weeks, preferably the week that we're shiny hunting Snorlax, is while we're shiny hunting Snorlax, have the game running in the background, and I'm just trying to do it for 4 hours. I don't. It's rough. It's rough because I'm doing two things at once, but it's possible. And then once the 4 hours happen, are you able to pause it? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I have to make a day for it. I have to make a day for it. That's so. Oh my god. Oh my god. But set up an auto clicker. I don't know how to do that. You would have to show me that. Anyways, I gotta pee, and then we're gonna see what the DLC is about. I got probably another hour in me, so we'll see what the DLC is about. But I gotta pee first. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. So be right back. Be right back. I can't. I can't. Why? Why is that a thing? Why is that an actual thing? That's scary. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro! I made fun of this stupid Pokemon and it swept me. I'm everyone's homie. Well, if he's my no, I am not Bill. I'm not Bill. No, thank you. Nose pass in a room. Okay, dude. Half a squad. If y'all win, this doesn't count. I don't care, chat. You can chat. Y'all can't count this. I'm at the weakest strength. Y'all face me at my lowest. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. It does not count, chat. Oh, har. You guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. Nah, y'all doing this. No, there's no way. There's no fucking way. Y'all already won. There's no need. There's no need to rub it in my face. My hero. Yo, this Graveler is like, check out my eggs. Look at my eggs. Yo. Look at my eggs. You saved Professor Cosmo? Nice. You want some eggs? We're wheels! And finally, we set out in a small group to build up a new village. What is the name of the... We could name our village! Yo! What are we naming our village, guys? The Hidden Leaf Village. This is the Hidden Leaf Village. Village hidden in the leaves. So your Will's living in the Hidden Leaf. Call me Naruto in this bitch. Trainers live to seek danger. Well, you seek danger, alright. Mega and Poison Jab. We are huge power. You should die. Oh my god. Yeah, so I could Poison Jab. Dodge. Huge power toxicity. Chansey? More like Chansey gone. Drain Punch. More like kinda gone. Alright. That's a legend. Plus Swords of Ruin too? No, we have to keep this thing so safe. This is an Elite Four mod. Just stay in the ball! Listen, we're... Well... Let me just reset real quick. Okay. It's gonna crunch. I just go to Amy. He's gonna crunch. Mega Luck Ray? Okay, I gotta see this. That thing looks sick. if there is no Mega Luxray in Pokemon ZA, what are they doing? What are they doing? That thing is sick. Like, it's so simple, yet works amazing. Yes! Shiny Nidoran! Let's go! 2 shinies tonight, baby! That's what we're talking about. Way to end the night. $212 encounters. Shiny Nidoran. Let's go. All right, he beat the Oddish. Maybe it passed on to Chunky, but that's okay. 1 Prismatic Evolution Pack.
We had got the Cassiopeia.
Oh yeah, when I won the pack battle.
And then there was the one. I don't remember.
Leo.
Yeah, I think that was Shrouded because I bought a 3 set.
Yeah, I won the Shroud of Fables battle, the one I didn't want to win. Wait, I think there's something back there. Oh, okay, at least illustration rare. Come on. Oh, I forgot the Pokeballs. I forgot.
Oh, it's Larry.
It's Larry.
Oh, Pokeball Larry.
For all my Larry lovers.
Why'd you eat the card?
Fucking disgusting ass Larry. Oh, be a normal type. What the? I know one is Sunflora. What's the first one? Is that Jirachi? Is that Jirachi Sunflora? I think that's Jirachi Sunflora. Wait, that's that's crazy. Wait, I literally just said that it's, and I'm going back to another. I'm so stupid, bro. I'm so stupid, bro. I just said it's Jirachi Sunflora, and so what do? I just stay and let my poison type go poison. And the next part is the most annoying part because we've always lost up to a Pokemon. Lavender Tower, bro. I hate this tower, bro. Oh my god. Ghost. I cannot swap. I sucker punch. Oh god. Oh no. I have to. This is so stupid, bro. This stupid tower takes a Pokemon every time. Yes. Movie. We're like a movie over here, bro. We're making cinema with all these moves, bro. All right. I shall protect, and then I earthquake. Making them reads. Let's go, Cinderella. Get that Iron Thorns out of here. Get out of here. Oh! No! Are you kidding me? Stay alive. No! Are you fucking joking? It was cinema. All right, here we go. That's funny, bro. Here we go. What? No way! A shiny Rayquaza! Oh no! Wow! Cool. Anyways, let's get it. Let's get it. Bro is lost. Yeah. All right, I figured it out. You just don't go up. It's stupid, but you don't go up. Oh my god, this Pokemon. This Pokemon. This Pokemon. This Pokemon. This Pokemon. This Pokemon. It's reminding me of Ice. You know what? Pokemon. This fucking Pokemon! This Pokemon is gonna make me lose my mind! I swear to God! This thing is gonna make me go crazy 2 days before Thanksgiving! I just want to die! I swear to God! I swear to God! I just want to get to Thanksgiving well, mentally, physically, but this Pokemon is gonna make me get there! We're gonna be doing a quick open of the Grand Adventure Collection box. It comes with 2 Surging Sparks, 1 Obsidian Flames, and 1 Stellar Crown, plus 2 promo cards. First pack's Obsidian Flames. We're just gonna go through this quickly because we have Pokemon to play, and you know, Obsidian Flames not a memorable set. Cupchew. Oh, let's go! All right, for Stellar Crown, we want the Greninja card. Can we get the Greninja card? That would be amazing. That is the one card I'm still looking for, man. Tentacruel. Oh! First of 2 Surging Sparks packs. Come on. Milotic Special Illustration is the card I am looking for. Can we get it? Terrapagos. No way, we got another gold card. What is this? What do we get? What do we get? I don't want to hear it. Listen. I already know. No, I knew it. No, we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. I know. We're not gonna go there. Let's just catch it and move the fuck on. Let's just catch it and move the fuck on. We're not going there. We're not going there. Hey, we're doing a quick opening of a triple packs of Surging Sparks. See what we get. Obviously, the chase card is the Pikachu Special Illustration. The thing is, it's bananas. It's bananas. Pack 2. Donphan, Mantine, Bronzong, Sandygast, Colberberry, Tauros, come on, Flapple, Quaquaval. No way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my God. We just got the pull card. This is $400. What? What? This is Flamethrower. This is always Flamethrower. Sandslash is coming to save the day. No way. No way. Sandslash, you just got robbed. Sandslash just got robbed. He just got robbed. This has to be Draco Meteor. It has to be. If this is Draco Meteor, I could bring in Tickaton and Fake Out to win. But if I make this wrong, we lose. Fuck! Why? I don't know how we can keep getting more raspberries. But we gotta hope. Oh, it was a shiny what? 13 encounters! What? Wait. I thought it was just a huge one. What? No. No! No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Are you Yo, no way. No way. Finally. Thank fucking God, bro. Shiny Wild Oddish after 495 fucking encounters, bro. Get in the fucking ball. Holy Oh my God. Yeah, damn, bro. It only took him 9.5 hours to find this son of a. Wait, it said promotion match, meaning that you could face people online. That wasn't in the other Legends games. That's all we get! Ah, man, classic Game Freak. They tickle your balls and then they go, that's all you get. That's all you get. You thought you were gonna suckle them in anything? No. No, that's you're not getting anything else. The only thing is, like, I feel like the barrel ruins it once it evolves. That's a Pikachu I do not want to f with. That's a Pikachu. That's definitely a Pikachu.
Okay. So let's check out the extra content, which is, I guess, the DLC.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
The heck?
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Wonder what it is.
It's to be back where you were.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
What the fuck? That's it?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Okay, let's go check it out.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell,
Damn.
I can counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the
That's
new
it?
content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started
they're
on the
making
level
fun of
craftsmanship that's
themselves.
gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Ooh,
It's my fault,
yeah,
Stanley.
about that.
I built
About
up too much
that.
anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Huh?
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something. Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What the...
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded The Last of Us. Yeah, I just oh my god. Oh no. good times. Smile because it happened. Wait, is this really the beginning? The Stanley Parable demonstration. Oh, it's the demo. Don't play for 5 years and they made it to 10. Is it possible to get this achievement? New video game released today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Stanley Parable deals tough choices.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
Okay.
It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Wait. That's the big reason why there's a stair here. Person of the year.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories. These were simpler times, Stanley, but I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Serious room. Oh, now you go down.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue
poor
proving to be
guy.
more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them. Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
I wonder if these are real
my otherwise
actual
unimpeachable track record. I feel
it is a real review.
like a failure.
Wait,
Like I let these people
you read
down.
my mind as I was asking.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Okay.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made...
Wait, you can actually just skip it.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Jesus.
Not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door
That's
go?
a question.
Wasn't there a
good
door
question.
that led into this room?
Yes, right
I
there.
do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort or a window. Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
Wait, how long was it?
Goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Jesus.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
That's how long it's been.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunity.
Bro, it's talking too much, bro. Wait.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek every...
Wait, how long is this? How long is this? What the fuck?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the.
Okay, that was annoying. Confused what's going on. What the? confused what this is supposed to accomplish. I'm getting a snack. Hold on. Wait, what is this? I'm so... Huh? I don't like that sound. With the buttons down. It's crazy the minute I get my snack. That's something over there. Oh, wait, what?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
Assuming
to
now
the
there's a
meeting room.
bucket?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay. Wait, new content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
What happens if I stay on this? I thought I was gonna move. Damn.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
True.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Number 2.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented.
I just noticed
It
all
screams
the ways
progress and
it's spelled
innovation
too.
and long-term franchising potential.
They're back. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old busted, new hotness. Develop client-centric marketing. Irritating my meeting. I'm assuming it's like, oh, logo ideas. I like number 4. I'm not gonna lie.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Doom 2, Alive 2, Return of Jafar. I don't know about that one. This way to the show floor. New features.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. You hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Too small, too big, just right.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Yeah, I like to see that.
Let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in
Oh, I
love,
thought it
and
said
being
with Jim. I was
heartbroken
like,
as
hold up.
Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I don't like
If so,
Jim.
then
I don't
please
think so.
Step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
I don't know
Let's
about
take
that.
a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon
Yeah.
you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Damn. What did it be? Jim Moore. I lied. Jim's pretty cool.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Fucking merch. Infinite Hole Settings World Champion. Delectables. The fucking Stanley. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's a Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
Damn.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
That's crazy. I want to see what it says. Merch. Dang, it doesn't say anything. Reassurance bucket.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. but I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Damn it.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
What's this one?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket,
there's the bucket.
many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
All right, well, we found the bucket.
Give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive.
Wait,
as a
I can press
person.
W with my
The
right click
benefits
on the
of the
mouse.
bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2. Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Content, new ideas. The updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. The baby's all grown up. Oh my god. We did that one. You gotta save him from bankruptcy. Oh no.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
1 out of 6.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
This way, this way, this way. Already went this way.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
I don't say
Since
so.
you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great! Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Oh, you can't go back up there. Dang it. Oh, it spins like I swear it was looking towards us.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready
Yep.
to move on now?
Stanley's ready. So I'm getting really tired, so.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
What?
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, I didn't know.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Bruh. Wait, is it actually different? I want to know. Let's see.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in
Wait,
a
there's
big building
balloons.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Yo, I like how I put it
Something
too.
he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
There's the balloons.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There's the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Weird. So there is a bunch of things we could do with the bucket, right? Wait, this is possible? Wait, this is actually real. What the fuck? Wait, what? No, there's a couple. Like, where's hold on.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of
Fucking
innocent
bucket's
humans,
talking to
and the
you.
bucket's own complicity therein. of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of— No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like— My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
By the way, apparently... Huh? Get this way, too. Huh? Like, what is this? Oh, okay, never mind. Can't do that one. What the fuck? There's actually so many. What the fuck? Okay, we actually have a lot left. What the fuck? Okay, there's a lot out of this. This will be a second stream then. 'Cause there's actually a lot more now that we have the deluxe version. We'll do one more, then I'm gonna call it here because I'm tired. Okay, so we need the bucket for the one that you wanted to do. This.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Well, we'll do one
What
more
could it
stream
mean?
with this game. 'Cause
Stanley
there's a
decided
bunch
to go
more.
to the meeting room. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting
Okay,
room?
if the bucket's
yes,
real,
Stanley thought to himself.
that means there's
Yes,
also
perhaps it
collectibles
truly
we have to
was.
get.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Wait, is there a
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
My bad. My bad.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
I didn't even
Stanley,
know this was a thing.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
Bruh.
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your
Bruh.
life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
What the fuck? Hold on, what's this? Is this an actual thing? Because there was I couldn't get it, but it was the broom test, the bucket where you had to, well, this room, you could have died in here. Interesting.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, Broom Closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of
Property
cleaning
of
supplies
Stanley.
and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
I'll take the sticker. I take the sticker. Fuck it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Wait.
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close.
Wait,
It
does
felt
each
none of
ending
its
have a
familiar
bucket ending?
reassurance
What
and
the
comfort.
fuck?
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone
What
else's
the
bucket,
fuck?
perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre
The bucket.
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after
Bring
the
me
next.
the bucket
None
back.
of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me,
Huh?
Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to
It was in
truly
the
restore
car.
his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze
Wait.
dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
They're all
The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was
Aw.
incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony.
Wait,
and
the amount of
blacked out.
buckets. Wait,
This is
that's
the story of a woman named Mariella.
crazy.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through
What
town,
the
talking
fuck?
and
Why
screaming
is she
to
holding
himself,
a
and then
bucket?
collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the
What
problem
the
was.
fuck?
This man
What?
had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an
Yeah.
illusion and it's all just
Yeah,
a
this is
video
actually
game.
great.
It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Oh
Perhaps he
my
didn't even
god.
realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought.
Bro, this
And she
is
hugged her own
this
bucket
is
and
comedy.
felt
This is great.
but of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which
Oh
her
my
bucket
God.
would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Yo, I'm dead and this bitch is just happy she has her bucket. Yo, fuck me.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Okay, let's do what I was meant to do.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay, we know there's a figurine over there.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Oh, I was supposed to get off for the book.
Goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. Guys,
Good.
I'm Dunny with
This
the
saying is a
funny.
perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threatened our very existence, and who very likely died
that's
in a
me.
hailstorm of
Wait, what
bullets
the
and mandibles.
fuck?
All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So, with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Wait. Is this the same thing? Okay, it is.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to.
I'm not gonna lie,
And it's all
I'm
my
going through
fault.
this
I must have
blind.
forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious
I
mistake.
feel like this
I made a
happens
fool of myself.
whichever way I go.
I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need
No,
to go
please,
back
please.
and rewatch that
No.
instructional video
No.
again.
No, please.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
No, please. Please don't do it.
Here we go. You ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No?
A bucket.
Still not? Is it the delivery?
God.
Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket. Which
I want to do that one ending. I forgot I had to get off. I thought.
I need more instruction.
Yeah, I had to get off and get on the walkway.
That's what will make me the king of comedy again.
That's the last thing we
More
do.
Instructional videos. Let's see.
And then we'll do one more stream of this game next weekend. Wait, what?
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. What? Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
I want my
that would
bucket with
explain
me,
a lot
bro.
about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
I got this.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
It's a...
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We'll get the next one.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
There's no way it's not back. It's back to back, right?
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. They go 3 for 3. They just go for 3 for 3. What? It's
Item
3 for
3.
3.
Is
This
this
is
a bucket?
clearly not a bucket. Not a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
I'm getting beeped out. I'm getting beeped out.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a tractor and not a
Oh,
bucket.
thank God.
To be honest, I just
okay.
sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket?
What is the...
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Wait.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
This is not a bucket. Just watch.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes, you're a bucket.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No way.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
All right, guys. That's it. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's it for me tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm tired. We've been live for 6.5 hours. I'll do one more stream of this game because there is a couple things that we have not done. Now that we unlocked like the DLC, I thought it was like, you know, a couple things. No, there's some things that we have to go back. Learning everything's a bucket. What a plot twist. Well, for you, I knew it. I knew it. Why you always think I grabbed my bucket? If you don't have a bucket with you, what are you doing? What are you doing? Way ahead of this. Not knowing it's not a bucket. Real talk. Yeah, guys, I'm heading out. I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of the evening. Tomorrow will be Pokemon stream, and then Monday we'll see what we do Monday. But I do appreciate when they came by. I hope you guys enjoyed the long variety stream. We'll do one more Stanley Parable stream. And yeah. This is Wheels, and I'm rolling out. Peace.